Old chat. Don't know why. It's not doing what I want it to do. I need to hit remove and then we can add a new source. Mhm. Oh, it's just not coming out. Okay, hold on. I think I know what I gotta do. Okay, because I can hear the music. Hold on. Hold chat. I only got 3 minutes left, but I definitely want to make sure that this is working. Mhm. Output. Then let's do this. Then let's just see if that helps anything. Probably a little loud, but it's fine. Turn it down. But now I can hear everything that's coming through my speakers, which is good. Let's turn it down like right here. Now I'll check it. There we go. We're about to begin. Gotta. Nah. Of course, it's gonna fail. But that's wait, hold on, that's fine. I'll just refresh this. We'll go here.
Believers of what's possible. That's what Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson, of one-hour engagements and all-night runs.
Down court is Johnson. Showtime.
It's where the running Rebels and the Raiders are.
Taking away his energy and every.
It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
I've been down my whole life now. Look at me now. Look at me now.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this.
I'll turn it up a little bit more.
For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment to return to the grandest stage on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision made real. How it's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium marvel.
Welcome to Wrestlemania 9!
And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here. An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry their own dreams to make their vision real and their hope true. Where else but Las Vegas? Where else but a place called Paradise?
Well, I probably shouldn't have done that. It's hiding everything that
Where
it's not
else
supposed to.
but f***ing WrestleMania?
Ladies and gentlemen, here to sing God Bless America, Please welcome Jelly Roll.
We got Jelly Roll again.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her, oh, and guide her through the night.
The stage looks awesome, like incredible. Not even gonna lie. Let me turn down this so then y'all don't hear my stream going off. No echo. No echoes around here.
God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home.
Got 2 viewers in here. You know, you can say what's up in the chat. You know, oh, never mind. Cause you know the thing gonna pause on me. So let me go back to the other one.
Paul Heyman owes him a favor. Paul Heyman has already agreed who he calls his best friend. Heyman will be in the corner.
Hey, my nigga, let's go.
For this massive triple threat match live on Wrestlemania Saturday. The fabulous Charlotte Flair, looking to win her 15th world title, heads into what may well be the most emotional match of her awesome career when she takes on the woman who
CM Punk
has
was on the
taken
screen for anybody that cared.
WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. It's Tiffany time tonight. Allegiant Stadium is jam-packed tonight with over 60,000 WWE fans waiting for the match that will kick off WrestleMania Saturday. He is the World Heavyweight Champion.
Oh yeah, they're going out first. They're definitely going out first. Gunther and Jay, we need Jay to win. Need Jay to win. Need Jay to win for sure. Woo! Come on. He got that drip on it. All right.
Every legendary story has heroes.
Here we go. Cody. That boy was getting booed last night, which was crazy. Oh.
In this game, it can be
That's
hard
not
to tell
till
which is which.
tomorrow.
I think the fans can expect the unpredictable.
You think by now you'd know the whole story. This is just the beginning.
Man, people thought I was gonna stream the whole show. Like, you're crazy. You're crazy if you think I'm about to stream the show.
All the history,
I'm not about to get copyrighted. Like, they can't copyright the sound.
all the legends.
Not if I'm speaking over it.
This time, right here, it's the realest it's ever been. Ever.
WrestleMania is taking over Las Vegas.
Look around. We're everywhere.
Hey, show my braids.
The institution is stunning.
Whatever you say, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That's the belt! You brought the belt! The power of WrestleMania. Magical time for the WWE right now.
Yes,
A lot
it is.
happening.
It is.
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania.
Go get him in Vegas.
For anybody that wants to know me and Baby Ruth.
Is about to find out how real this can get.
All bets are off now. This is gonna get nasty.
And the stakes quite simply can't get any higher.
You know what I like about legendary stories? Sometimes they're true.
threat match.
The promo package is nice.
So tonight, who's it gonna be?
This is what you came for.
Heroes or villains?
All gas, no brakes. Here we go.
Oh my god.
CM Punk's set.
In our tribal chief, the only tribal chief.
Main eventing WrestleMania is sacred.
Because of me, you're in the main event.
I cannot wait.
Did it pause? Of course it has an eternal error. Let's try this one more time.
Or villains?
All gas, no brakes. Here we go.
CM Punk's set.
In our tribal chief, the only tribal chief.
Main eventing WrestleMania is sacred.
Because of me, you're in the main event.
I cannot wait.
And now, Snickers and WWE 2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular, WrestleMania.
WrestleMania 41. Let's go. Hey. I'll turn it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE Chief Content Officer and 2025 WWE
Hey, my boy Triple H.
Hall of Fame inductee, Paul Triple H Levesque.
Behold the King of Kings. He's done.
It is my
I might just turn it up just a little bit.
to welcome you to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now. So with that said, welcome to WrestleMania!
Hello, world.
You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans will be in attendance tonight as we welcome you to the greatest event in entertainment. This is WrestleMania.
What's going on?
And here it is from the virtual streets of Southtown, all the WrestleMania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves' latest fighter, Salvatore Ganacci. When not a playable character in the video game,
Okay.
Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and
Fatal Fury.
producer.
Okay. Understood.
Hell yeah, Salvatore.
Yep, I knew it. Let's go!
Now we're kicking off the show.
Let's go! It's all down your city! It's just me, ooh. That one, it's just me, ooh.
Come on, Wade! Wade! What a moment! Go ahead and eat a little in Sin City! Would be the first time. The Raiderettes from the Las Vegas Raiders of the NFL are here.
Thank you for the hospitality, Tom Brady and the Las Vegas Raiders. Your stadium is immaculate. And this place is upside down.
I don't care for the cheerleaders. Where my boy Jay at? Yeah, come on. Coming through the crowd at WrestleMania is crazy.
Main event, Jey Uso, the biggest night of his career. The winner of the Royal Rumble.
Stay on beat, Cole.
How can I stay
Don't
on
forget
beat?
her.
I'm just excited to be here.
We all are, baby. It's WrestleMania. In this particular WrestleMania will be one that Jey Uso will remember for the rest of his life. When a documentary is made about the right-hand man, tonight will be in it. Could it be the first time he's a world champion all by himself? Or a night he gets his heart broke by the ring general? Until then,
Come on, Jay. Dude got a cold entrance. We knew it was gonna be cold, but they had the cheerleaders. They got the squad that was on YouTube doing the dances. Well, not on YouTube, on Instagram that was doing the dances, which is cool. I mean, they had the Yeet flags. Like that's dope.
Wade, you might have to call the whole show.
Quite happily, I'm sure it'll be a vast improvement from YouTube jumping out of the blocks at an 11. I will say, in an entire stadium, yeeting to the max right now, Jey Uso seems remarkably restrained.
That boy. It's just me, Uso. That one is a shit like a wall, knock him down like this. Like the crowd is packed. It's actually packed, which I'm surprised it was gonna be this packed.
But Jey Uso is the man that has to now step in the ring with the ring general Gunther.
Let's get to that in a moment.
The celebrations.
Because everybody's having fun. Even
Yeah, they do. Yep.
it's yeeting in the front row, Pat.
I like that. I like that. Big brain man from a lot of great songs. This being a banger through and through. How do you do, Ricky Root?
Hey, look at Jey eating right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who is living the ultimate fan experience thanks to Slim Jim. Need a little excitement? Snap in to a Slim Jim. Come on, Oos! Come on, Oos!
And baby, that was a WrestleMania.
Come on, Blair.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that Wade. I like that Wade. And Wade looking crispy. Wade Barrett on WrestleMania is crazy. I like it.
During the eating experience, I'm trying to pace myself. This is a massive show with massive matches, and I'm so honored to be a part of this process.
Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto, doing some eating as well.
Yes. Everybody eating, everybody having a good time, but Jay got to win. Jay has to win. I want Jay to win. If Gunther wins, like, then that essentially kills all this. It kills the main event moniker. Because you can't lose to the same guy 4 times and then be considered main event. You just can't.
Tonight, we'd like to welcome Turki Al-Sheikh, the chairman of the GEA from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They welcome us into their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying WrestleMania here tonight.
Welcome to the show, Turkey. Thank you for coming. We're leading off with the biggest wagon in WWE, the Yeet Train.
This is WrestleMania for you.
WrestleMania 41.
Well, let's get down to business now.
Some of these people in the front row on the other side haven't made it to their seats yet. And that's not good. They need to already be there, but
Championship matches in his career, perhaps more importantly, 0-3 when it comes to going one-on-one with Gunther.
Well, pressure is no greater than right here
Uh-oh.
at WrestleMania. Jay's been here before, he's done it before, but he's done it in tag action where he's had somebody to lean on. He stands alone, and it must be the most lonely spot on planet Earth, knowing what is about to walk down this aisle.
He's not alone at all. I think you can see clearly, Wade. Out of Vegas is with him.
let me see this entrance, Gunther. Oh, wow. They're gonna. I already know I'm gonna have to refresh this a bunch. I already know, man. Let me see source 2. What about source 3? Put it at 360, and we're good.
Gunther marching his way to the ring.
259 days as champion, 6 title defense, 3-0 against Jay.
Since arriving on the scene on Monday Night Raw a number of years ago.
There we go.
One was Cody Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, Pat right here at WrestleMania when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Sami would go on to upset Gunther and end the 666-day reign as champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor, so maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3. This man wins and wins and wins some more.
He has a record of 51-3. That's nuts.
But the last couple of weeks, he seemingly has lost himself a little bit with Jey Uso barking back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match tonight is presented by Slim Jim. Get savage with America's favorite bold and spicy meat stick. Snap in to a Slim Jim.
I'm pretty sure this is his second WrestleMania. Is he gonna be 1-1 or 0-2? Because he lost last year to Sami.
Our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
She's not great. I hate her voice.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World
Heavyweight Championship.
Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event,
Jey Uso.
and his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds. He is
The World Heavyweight Champion.
the Ring General.
Gunther.
Jey Uso won the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Wade, a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would pick this monster known as Gunther.
Well, it's a mountain to climb from the word go. For the past 3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist worst. It looked like it had crumbled Jey Uso from the off, but the last 2 weeks, we've seen a very different version of main event Jey.
You win the Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity to be a world champion. No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one, might be the toughest of them all.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks, the fact that
Here we go.
bloodying and bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space, into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused, and perhaps, Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of this situation.
Yeah, it's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the champ. Everything Gunther thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window.
I think everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage.
Well, the problem for Jey, I mentioned before, 0-3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024 when Jey Uso was the Iron Man of the Rumble that year.
Let's get started,
50 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther, and we're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. And listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem. Physically, nobody.
Yeah, let's go.
And Gunther now back on his heels, and he's going to roll out of the way.
Because Jay ate a chop.
To readjust.
Uh-oh. All right.
Everything I just said, physically, that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Yeah, Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tat, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to.
Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's redefined brutality here in WWE. For Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. Looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you could do against the ring general.
Well, Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest matches here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
Side headlock, and Pat, if you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight.
Absolutely. Gunther's trying to pound everything in sight.
Big shoulder tackle. Uso with his quickness moves out of the way. And Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own. Chopped by Gunther.
Yeah, those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up in Zaguri drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess this situation.
Step up in Zaguri gives Jey a little bit of peace here.
Well, here's the shocking moment. That huge chop from Gunther there. Jey just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE. 870 days as the NXT UK champ. 666 days as the Intercontinental Champion. 258 days now as the World Champ since winning back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas, and maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium's against him.
Being a former NFL player, explain to us the importance of the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good and they're going, confidence is high.
Not enough. And Gunther into the cover now. Jey forced to kick out. And I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people, yes, it will affect. Gunther is just built so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
Well, talking about noise, the chops to Jey's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. What that right hand of that Austrian man can do. He's devastated. Body slam from Jey Uso.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught him. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting.
Oh my God!
Jey in his track as he tumbles and
Oh, these freaking chops, bro. These chops are insane.
It's been flurries.
My
It's been
God.
100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything.
And again, another look at this chop.
It's his finisher.
Boom!
Ooh.
If he hits it, it could be over immediately.
And remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage. Jay must pin or submit Gunther to win the title.
And this is the pace that Gunther likes. It was that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6'4", 250 from Vienna, Austria, and that big uppercut drops Jay again. And now it almost feels like, Pat, that Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be. He's in complete control. You are at his mercy, and he's
my God,
thumping your body down.
And if you were Jey Uso, Wade, this is what you had to try to avoid.
Yeah, absolutely. You asked him on 3 weeks ago. Jey Uso had zero chance in this match. All that has changed in the meantime is a couple of fired
my
speeches
God.
from Jey Uso. Physically, he's exactly the same, and now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
You don't think that affected Gunther emotionally at all?
Until the bell rings, and then something switches in the mind of Gunther. And
now,
this version appears.
And now the match settling into the point where I believe many people thought this match would be. That
yeah, now we're settling into the match. Now they're moving a little bit. Oh, a spear!
He caught him out of midair with a spear. Chased out a
1, 2.
Who's got to kick it too? Now, if you're the champion, Wade, that's going to knock you all out of sorts.
Yeah, and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
We'll take another look at this. Spear connects to perfection, but to be honest, Gunther absorbed it, kicked out at exactly the right moment, keeps the match alive, and really, Jey Uso took too long to follow it up.
Yeah, you got to wonder if Jay got all that spear with full momentum, but Jay's still fighting back, and Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here.
In the case, Jey Uso is back in charge.
Ooh, wow, never mind.
The biggest equalizer in the game. Throw whatever you want at Gunther. Wait a second.
Well, Samoa drop.
Great counter by Jay. He's been beaten by that power bomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jey Uso
Nice
is
Samoan
as
drop.
locked in
Yeah.
as I have ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
Referee Sean
So far,
Beck,
the match is
the
kind of
official in
slow.
this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get
Jay
to the top
and
rope.
Gunther going
will
up
lead
to
him
the
there.
top
However,
rope, or they're
now
on the
the
middle
world
rope.
champion
Probably
will
about to go to the
take
top.
control. Hooking Uso, top rope now for Gunther.
Superplex.
That suplex driving Jey Uso across the ring.
There's a throw off the top rope.
And there's that
Drop kick by Gunther. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Powerbomb. 1, 2. Kick out by Jay. We knew this, though.
How did Jay kick out of that?
Well, Gunther is transforming the game before our eyes. No one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This was the final piece in the puzzle.
He didn't get a lot of that.
Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in him.
What a night tonight at Allegiant Stadium. We kick off Wrestlemania Saturday with the World Heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
An absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
It's been a wild 24 hours already. Right hand, big slap by Gunther, drops Jay again.
You gonna go for another power bomb? Flip
Flip
through. Yeah, nice.
And now Jey Uso spear again by Jay. Jay's got Gunther hurt. Gunther's down. Jey Uso's gonna look to go up top. Is it Jay's moment? Is it Jay's opportunity?
Spear and then a splash.
Connecting. Cover.
1, 2. And Gunther kicks out.
Well, they've both now dropped their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gunther going for the second bite of the cherry. Jay beats him to the punch with this spear, this time following it up with that iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their
All right, now they both hit their finishers. Now what? Now what?
power bomb, and you gotta believe
Now what? What do we have now?
I should say starting to set in for Gunther.
What the hell's Gunther doing?
Gunther gonna leave? Nah, bro, not going home, bro.
Gunther has grabbed his world title.
You're not gonna lose that for me, sir. You're not gonna lose that for me. Nobody will. I'm gonna talk to
And Jey Uso now, look at the referee Bennett and a duck out of the way. And
Gunther just hit Jay with the title. Oh my God. And Gunther hit him with a splash. What? Jay kicked out.
How the hell is there anything left in Jey Uso?
And now the frustration is setting in, Wade. Gunther realized that was his opportunity.
Oh no. Oh no. Jay, you can't pass out. Jay, you can't pass out.
Indeed, and Jey Uso was forced to watch as his brother was choked out, a bloody mess in the center of the ring. WWE fans trying to rally Jey Uso some way, somehow. Jay trying to make it to the rope. Gunther going to turn it around now and lock it in.
Jay, you got to get to that rope.
Slowly fading. This is the last roll of the dice if he can't get to that rope.
Jay trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice job.
Oh my God, he rolled him over. Oh.
And now it's just a matter of time.
Squeezing the soul.
But Jay's fighting out of it. He's not letting him get it fully. He's.
Great move by Jay. Made it to the ropes. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
I thought that was it, Wade.
Oh, he did get to the ropes. Oh wow. Okay. All right.
Go night, night.
We ain't night quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
That's how.
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jay away. A couple
now
of
he's
vicious
knees in the corner.
Jey Uso, and another chop, and Gunther's ticked off right now.
You get hit with a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless. I'm starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
You saw the official, Sean Bennett, again checking on Jey Uso, and Jey says, just bring it. And now another
now he chopped him again. Good Lord.
Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Jey Uso said, you know the family I grew up in? You think you're going to be able to out-tough me?
And another one walks
Oh my
right into
goodness.
that. Drops Jay to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jay might not have a clue where he's at.
You can laugh all you want. Imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point.
No, that's just his facial reaction when he's talking about he's laughing. Nah, that's just his facial reaction.
Gunther waiting for Jay to get back to his feet.
Oh, Jay back to his feet. Nice blow by Uso. World champ works on the left
Oh my
arm.
gosh.
Shot to Jay.
Caving them.
Oh my gosh. These chops are insane.
At this point, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso, and the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quitting.
I need you to give him some chops. Yeah. Yeah. My gosh. Oh, a headbutt. Oh, a chop. Elbow, elbows, elbows. I like it.
Massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? And Gunther with a clothesline. Jay still on his feet. A clothesline.
Ooh, clotheslines, and they're just eating them. Ooh, a slap. Oh my God, a big boot. I like it.
Jey Uso looking like a man possessed.
This one through a toughness war with Gunther in one.
We talked about it on the Countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship. You got to
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you got to flip through that. Oh, nice German. Nice German by Jay.
Jay taking a minute, but he can't take too long.
Very nice German by Jay.
Gunther will take advantage.
Jay going deep into the playbook tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest.
Hiding my room because I have clothes on my bed that I haven't done yet.
Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly was not this.
It was a great game plan developed here by Jey Uso.
Oh my God, another drop kick.
Dinosaur drop kick. Drops the number one contender in his tracks.
Oh no.
Gunther now, center of the ring.
Flip through that. Nice. Oh, he's gonna go into a powerbomb. A powerbomb.
Yet again, pulling out moves champ.
Studying film. Growing his game.
Jay just hit Gunther with a powerbomb
A
and
super
a super
kick.
kick, and suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
A power bomb to the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee's show Friday how proud he was of Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight. Spear! Speaking of Roman Reigns, a spear by Jay.
Is this it?
Gunther's down. Jay's gonna climb high.
Go on, Jay.
Uso splash.
No, you got to do it again. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, one didn't get him last time. You got to do it again.
Another one here.
Rolls through again.
Oh, he's rolling through.
I think he's thinking 3 Uso splashes.
Well, Gunther looks like a beaten man already.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta.
On the back.
On the
Ooh.
back of Gunther. Does Jey have a chance? Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
Is Jey Uso about to be world
He's not
champion?
pinning him, which is wild to me.
All on Jey Uso.
Oh, he no, yo, no way he's gonna make it past out. That would be crazy. Oh, he tapped. Oh, he tapped. Oh, he tapped. The finish was good. The finish was good. The match was slow, but the finish was good. The finish was good.
Jey Uso's world
Okay.
champion.
Jey Uso wins his first title. He rolled the dice on the strip and it paid off. Gunther tapped out. Wait, take us through the end of this.
What a miracle performance from Jey Uso. This is where it looked like the fix was in for Gunther, connecting with the skull of Jey with that championship, following it up with this massive splash. But something came over Jey Uso tonight and he refused to be denied. And
Gunther tapped out.
Wow, he made Gunther tap, bro. That's wild. He hit him with a power bomb.
Jey Uso did it.
Hitting Gunther with multiples of his own offense, then pulling out Jey Uso's own greatest hits. The spear, the splash, we saw multiple
3 splashes.
but this was the poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat the man that put Jimmy Uso in that state.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT, known as Florida Championship Wrestling.
Nice. Very nice. Jay is the new world champ.
Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight, Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy. From
Very
Tampa,
nice.
Florida to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Championship and the top of the world.
You did it, Jay.
Now I have to reset it again. Oh, Jimmy!
The
Jimmy's
Twin
here.
Brothers, together through thick and thin. They've had their problems. They've battled each other. They've been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jay with the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship.
You talk about day one-ish.
Cool that Jimmy is there to support his brother.
Jey Uso
Rikishi is somewhere in this stadium tonight. Pat, you remember, and Wade, you were there that night with me, back in Indianapolis, Indiana. The night that Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble. When you and I walked into a bar at our hotel, and Rikishi, Jay's father, was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight.
That's a code. I love it. He did the same thing Roman does when he throws it over his back. That's nice.
You talk about working your ass off, doing it the right way, winning over every single human in the WWE
Yeah, they did.
universe, and then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a documentary that might be about a future GOAT in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on in? Eat a little bit.
Congratulations to the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. Say it one time, Pat. Yeet.
Jey Uso.
Let's be clear. Let's be clear. It was a good Jey Uso match. Let's put it, facts.
I knew we should have stopped back there.
Let me talk to you. Jammed up?
Yeah!
Snap it to a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah! Tear into the spice.
No.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm watching another stream while doing my own stream. Shout out Santi's app. About to say, because I've had this up the whole time. Did they leave again? I just didn't pay attention. No, she's still here apparently. Talking about my mother.
It'll always be me.
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
The Queen!
Rated T for teen.
Man, what a night. Jey Uso, the new World Heavyweight Champion, and the amazing visuals.
Hold on. I
Your
gotta
teams
check
tonight
something.
at WrestleMania are presented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up in the legendary fighting game, Fatal Fury.
Gotta
City
check
of the
something,
Wolves
y'all.
comes to your
Whoa.
PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas tonight, Pat.
That is right. Shout out to everybody that came through, including music producer and genius Rick Rubin. Big wrestling fan, massive supporter, as is Chris Angel, host of Mind Freak, currently live at Cirque du Soleil in Las Vegas. He once sawed a man in half and put him back on TV in the same half hour. And ladies and gentlemen, George Kittle, a six-time Pro Bowler, taking a beer to the face to celebrate his 8th WrestleMania.
Oh my God, Wade, that beer looks so good.
We can bring him out with us later.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. I'm still worked up over what Jey Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and awakens a frightening new day. Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods will take on the War Raiders in a World Tag Team Championship clash up next.
Okay, so we're doing Kofi
at New Day's
and
titles, the War Raiders.
or the New Day and the War Raiders next. Okay. Probably the next weakest match. Oh, let me go back over here.
When we started this 10 years ago, all we had was each other. Until I am medically cleared to return to this ring, I am going to remind the two of you exactly who you are.
You left us.
I broke my neck.
You chose yourself over us.
You are never going to be medically clear. And since that's the case,
why don't you get the hell out of this ring and get back to your desk where you belong?
Now it's just me. It's just us, bro.
It's a new era of the New Day, and nobody likes them.
We came out. I think it's best if you find somewhere else to change.
If you don't let us speak,
maternal pride is over.
Wow! You know, all that we've done is...
Xavier Woods' family has turned on him because of his actions toward Big E.
You mean to tell me you're this man over one day? Boo day!
You both should be ashamed.
Not the boo day.
How about everybody shut up? You are looking at the greatest tag team to ever step foot in professional wrestling. How about this?
They are one of the greats.
What the New Day is willing to do to get our titles back.
We demand what we are owed and what we deserve. And that is a title match for the WWE World Tag Team Championship.
It's the New Day.
Xavier, Kofi, you run your mouths about how the New Day is the greatest tag team of all time.
But the fact of the matter is, the War Raiders have blazed a path of world domination for more than a decade.
World Tag Team titles on the line.
We had you beat.
You took the coward's way out. You knew you couldn't beat us.
You say this is about these titles, but it's about more than these championships now.
You took this to a whole new level.
Because you didn't come for these titles. You came for my neck. Tried to end my career. So at WrestleMania, this isn't gonna be a match. Hell, this isn't even gonna be a fight.
This is war.
War? It's been war the whole time.
But the warpath stops at WrestleMania when we take back what belongs to us. And we remind the entire world that your boys, the New Day, are the greatest tag team on the face of planet Earth.
Every irrelevant and immature member of the WWE Universe will have no choice but to drop to their knees, raise their hands to the sky, and scream in unison, "Thank God for the New Day."
It's your boys, the New Day.
Hey. Come on.
These guys suck. That's one way to put it.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, the challengers at a combined weight of 417 pounds. Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
The New Day
Okay.
tonight looking
Make
for a
sure
record 12
the stream was still up.
tag
Where's
team
the
titles. Interesting, guys. Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston is just 2-13 at the big show. Well, guys, beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania patch. That will be inserted into top trading cards later this year. And beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
Well, talking about what superstars are wearing tonight, how about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly a nod to WrestleMania 9's Giant Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
Can you smell chloroform right now? Keep that on ice. However, look closer at the patch. There is a three-headed unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that refers to.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the perspective of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their necks. He had basically turned these guys. George Kittle's mouthing off.
I hope George Kittle beats their ass right here, right now.
Where's security? This is not acceptable at this level.
Beat him up, George.
This is not an NFL field. Let them
You got a match.
compete.
Wait a minute.
You got a match.
Wait a minute. George
You
Kittle.
got a match.
George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore at them. That was the problem.
Should have punched him, George.
You know what time it is. Raw is war.
Raiders.
It's not Raw. It's Mania, Pat.
And your opponents at a combined weight of 597 pounds. They are the World Tag Team Champions, Eric and Ivar, the War Raiders.
When you see him, you know. Mania is
For anybody that cares, the TLC match that is supposed to apparently be next week should have been on the card. It should have been on the card. Not next week.
And this is an absolute
Should have been on the
disgrace.
card.
Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day. Up, up, down, down. And even the video game world has turned their backs on one of the greatest tag teams of all time and refused to give them the outfits.
I'll tell you what, you go up, up, down, down against the Barbarian King. First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7. Has high damage and can protect the troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together, I think the New Day are in some doo-doo problems.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog Rider.
Did you say put armor on your Pekka? Did I hear that correct?
Pekka is the character.
Okay.
Barbarian King is the character. Hog Rider is a fast-moving, heavily armored unit that can deal substantial damage.
Hey, I got to do some business. Enough of the things on your Pekka.
That's a Clash of
WWE
Clans.
has invaded Clash of Clans, joining the millions playing with superstars like Cody Rhodes, Rhea Ripley, and The Undertaker in game today. Clash of Clans, lead your clan to victory. War Raiders defending the titles against the New Day here tonight.
Pekka starting this match for the War Raiders.
That would actually be Eric, and now the New Day, Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods trying to double team Eric of the War Raiders.
Big time right from Xavier that he just laughs at.
Eric just powers up Kofi and uses him as a battering ram against Xavier Woods. War Raiders won the tag titles back in December. Tag mate Ivar is now the legal man.
The War Raiders are so damn innovative.
Yeah, here's the
What the?
Just dumping Ivar onto both New Day members.
And listen, both War Raiders have had major neck surgeries in their career. We've talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why they are completely reckless with their own bodies in pursuit of victory. And this does not look good for New Day right out of the blocks.
No risk it, no business.
Oh my goodness.
Well, New Day love pancakes now.
Bruh, that move is always crazy.
That's like getting hit by a refrigerator.
Absolutely.
Tag made. Here comes Eric of the War Raiders.
Now they're in complete control here, looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders.
And look at this 330-pound man covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow by Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 330 pounds to his face, not once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out a 2.
I hope that our ring announcer, Alicia Taylor, is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
That's funny.
Yes, you can be inspired by the greats even when everybody hates you.
Oh, and look at this. Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the attack is underway.
We have it on good authority that...
Into the barricade. Remember the bad neck of Eric, a focal point of the New Day this past week.
Yeah, they're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do to win again. And that's kind of been the MO of this New Day. Kofi's parents are actually pulling for the War Raiders.
Well, a lot of people are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Big E. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now right to the back of Eric. And remember, and we're going to harp on this because we have...
They're going to have a great match. I already had a feeling they were going to have a really good match. Was it going to be better than that TLC match where the titles would have been hanging? Probably not, but it's still going to be a great match. It's going to be better than the women's match. It's going to be better than a lot of the matches. That's a crazy senton. Nice senton by Kofi.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each
Kofi
other so
in
well.
control of Ivar. The Ivar is coming back.
Been a tremendous rivalry between.
Where's this Eric? I think that's Eric.
New Day's potential.
Oh, and look at that.
Future Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Off the
One,
finisher,
two.
now and a kick out.
A lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
I think you're already there. I mean, they've held 11 plus the NXT championship, but it's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg, and that was a great cover there.
Yeah, superb, tightly hooked. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric, although that neck of his is surely taken a ton of abuse thus far, and Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
Mocking one of the greatest of all time, Ric Flair. Xavier. And
mocking, it's a tribute.
Seemed like it.
Nice. Going chop for chop. Ooh.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the book of the great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair.
Oh.
Right out of the back of Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking their sweet
Little
ass
slam takes out Xavier.
And Ivar's looking to get in
Ivar trying to get the tag.
Arrogance kicking in for the New Day, starting to show
Ivar does get the tag.
What an error.
Kofi in there now.
Big back
body drop, yeah.
Mentioned Kofi's record, not stellar at WrestleMania. There's the crossbody.
Diving crossbody.
Title here, Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
And just a 330-pound weapon, this guy.
Yeah.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a...
Oh, sit down, Kofi goes splat.
Cartwheel.
And down goes Woods.
It's an arsenal of moves a guy that big should never, ever possess.
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar now. Lifting Kofi up. Kofi able to get out of it with a kick.
Nice
right
kick.
To the face.
Big heel to the chin there by Kofi. Perfectly placed.
Referee Eddie Orengo.
Always has a great fade and a great eye on the call.
And big Mets fan, what's one today? Here's the double team.
Watch this.
Try to double team, and Ivar going to take out both members of the New Day.
Well, Ivar really has to do
Ivar been like that though, you know. Brand new.
Not put it past the big man.
Oh, he's about to hit this moonsault. Nah, bro, come on, bro. Don't try the moonsault. Thank you, Xavier, for preventing this. Hey.
Just a beat too long for Eric. excuse me, Ivar as he was going skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
And focus in on Ivar, who had a neck injury as well. Eric, though, going to...
Oh.
Right out of midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier
Oh, my.
Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full
Good
Nelson.
flip through.
Nice counter by Kobe.
Oh, trouble in paradise.
Completely cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi Kingston now going up to the top rope, going to fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through.
Oh!
Spinning heel kick.
Spinning heel kick
How the
by
hell did he get
Ivar.
his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face. Eats
He's going for the moonsault.
Now going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation ahead.
A doom.
Ooh.
May have broken the legs of Kofi. Cover from the top rope.
Oh, the elbow.
Limit break elbow by Woods.
Perfect timing from Xavier Woods.
Cover. Almost had him, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence.
I thought the top ropes broke.
Check out Ivar here on the top rope. Barely gets over. I think he slipped on the top rope. Just about made it through. But that transition into a pin gave Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene in a Allegiant Stadium.
I'm going to be grading all these matches. The first match, I would say about a 6 out of 10. The storytelling probably bumped it to a 7, especially the ending. The ending was nice. This match is the best match, obviously, so far. Tag matches are usually better than singles matches, unless the single stars are just doing, oh my goodness.
Eric pumped up.
Oh.
Xavier Woods, former king of the ring. Looks for the honor roll again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson.
Oh my God.
To the back of the head.
Oh my gosh.
He screams in his face as well.
Eric's lost his damn mind. When did he go for a cover there?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The War want more.
They put him through so much abuse, have the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi Kingston saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. Taken over by rage, but it might be academic
and
now.
Double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at this, Kofi Kingston caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
And it was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day.
Kofi with a super genius play.
Remember the bad neck as well. From the top rope, Woods with some daylight. Cover by Woods, hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston with the assist, and the New Day win a 12 tag team.
Oh! Yo!
You know, Wade, to be honest, that was highway robbery, and there's a reason the New Day are running out of Las Vegas.
Running like they stole something. Kofi certainly assisted with the pin, but what a win for the New Day.
Hey, New Day are 12-time tag champs. That's crazy. This is a good match, but of course the crowd being dead that did not help. I understand why they're dead, because this match had like zero build-up. It had like zero build-up.
To finish the job, but too crafty was Kingston on the outside. One daylight later, and this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now the GOAT conversation should grow louder for the New Day in the tag team world.
Wade, you said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
This April, WWE comes to Clash.
Yeah, he's already a Hall of Famer. This is fact. They were talking about Jay on the stream. Ooh, that's my phone just hitting the edge.
Eat a Snickers. Yeet.
Hi, great Jay. One more, but no yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet, just the Snickers line.
Got you. Yeet.
Okay, Jay, there's no yeet in the script.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
Eat a Snickers, Oos.
Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This, of course, the interactive, immersive experience where if you can't make it to a premium live event like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania, which is brought to you in part by Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app to start ordering lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code WWE for your first ticket free. A lot of people hanging out.
Yeah, the entertainment capital of the world. It's WrestleMania. The stars are out. O'Shea Jackson Jr., long time WWE fan, also hosted a podcast that was great. And then Michael J., obviously host, writer of SNL. Also special on Netflix. And ladies and gentlemen, Grammy Award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of a human down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what did Jelly do on Big Night? Crushed it.
Available now on Hulu. Shout out to everybody coming out and partying with us.
Hair looks
And
crazy.
we'd like to extend a special
I
thank you
need
to the
another
Weeknd and Playboy Cardi
haircut
for
for real.
a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow in movie theaters May 16th. A storm brews between
Oh, we're about to do Naomi and Jade, yeah.
driven apart by envy and betrayal. Up next, Jade Cargill will seek vengeance against Naomi, who seeks to prove her worth in the ring tonight. Let's first examine the shocking turn of events that brought Naomi to turn against her friends for the supposed sake of her livelihood.
Let's see.
Hey, we need some help! Hey, we need medics! Hey, we need some help here! Hey, paramedics!
Look, all I can say at the moment is the investigation is still ongoing. I don't see any other option besides you having to relinquish the tag team titles.
No, I don't want to do that. What are you talking about? No. If she needs a tag team partner, I can step up to the plate. Yes, Naomi has always had my back.
Naomi is standing side by side with her longtime friend, now turned tag team championship partner.
We got to move forward with just me and you, but that doesn't mean that we're going to forget about what happened to Jade. You got Nia, Candace, Tiffany, Liv, Raquel. When I find out who did it, it's on site.
There's been a development in the Jade situation.
Is that Liv and Raquel? I knew it! I knew it! I told you!
He's that guy still think it's fishy. Elimination Chamber last month.
Women's Elimination Chamber match in history. Naomi and Liv Morgan will start things off.
A storm is coming.
Jade Cargill is back. We haven't seen her since she's attacked. Liv Morgan, look at the look on her face.
Close the cage! Well, well, well. Say hello to some comeuppance. Wait a minute.
Jade has attacked Naomi.
She beat the dog shit out of Naomi, bro. It was wild.
Who attacked her a number of months ago?
Not to harp on Naomi much longer, but how did you know that she was the attacker?
You know, Kathy, all I can recall is being hit from the back and being thrown on a car. And then as everything grew dark, seeing Naomi just run away. I mean, that was my big sis. I mean, how can you trust anyone after that?
always been a woman to do the right thing.
I did it for you. I did it for us. No, don't touch me.
Me and you, we're done. Now that you're back, Bianca won't even look at me.
You tried to take me out because of your own insecurities. I'm not just angry. I'm pissed.
When I think about all that I've sacrificed, all that I've given, and that's what really breaks my heart.
Time has run out.
This will be mine.
This WrestleMania, the glow is fading.
At WrestleMania, I strongly advise you.
I'm your biggest threat.
To
Proceed
because a storm
with
is coming.
caution. Naomi, just great. Okay, she got a new theme. Oh, I just felt, hold on, me trying to hit recording.
Oh, wait, if Jade Cargill has her way tonight, they're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi's going to be in the middle of.
Well, it's been pretty rare of
Nah, it's hard. I like the theme. Hold on.
in large part due to the actions of this woman, who far from being part of the big three was often treated as the third wheel as part of the big two, thanks to the behavior of Jade Cargill.
You know, jealousy, isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins?
I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times in the past.
Committed all of them, right?
Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp.
Yep.
There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team so that they will have a chance to succeed. And that's seemingly what happened with Naomi. She made a play.
Do that to you?
Oh, thank God. Good teammate.
Some would want to. Ladies and gentlemen,
oh yeah.
WrestleMania brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk. Now available in select stores and online. Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk is a super spicy instant ramen meal that is packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavors.
I dig it. I dig it. The new vibe for her, but she needed this. She needed this for her character. So this is a good vibe for her.
Hot and Spicy Firewalk.
So good. So delicious. Shout out to Nissan.
WrestleMania weather report.
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium here, the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in, and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance.
Yeah.
It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Jim Cantori.
A storm.
Yeah, he's graduated from your show.
He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms.
There's a major storm of ruin in Vegas.
That's a good job we're indoors, isn't it?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
I like the metaphor, it just didn't work.
It definitely works. You feel that aura that is just pounded you right in the face. Wade Barrett, that's the storm that Jade brings everywhere she goes.
She is one mad woman. Attacked by Naomi, cost her the tag titles. Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo-hoo act. Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca. Poor me, poor me. What what she wanted was to get the tag team titles. That's all this is about for Naomi.
And her opponent from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk turns sour in any of your friendships, you should be the one to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat that goes ahead and drinks it. And I applaud the fact that Naomi saw this issue growing with Jade Cargill and was the first one to strike.
Next is yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
No. I made sure I never had friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back.
Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill one-on-one tonight. This is the singles debut at Wrestlemania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
Yeah, well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. However, emotionally, issues have been exploited in the past. And right out of the blocks, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a nice deal. It was last year where Jade made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi in a big victory over Damage Control.
And it felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on a run, on the rise. And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window, Pat, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I apologize.
Get your point.
That's on me. Still trying to kill her.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here.
Yeah, here's the problem.
Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi.
Well,
you get the point.
All of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the C-level player.
In whose eyes? Maybe in your eyes.
Yeah, and maybe
she might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that.
Certain commentators.
Oh, Naomi whipped into the barricade.
And this really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi.
The mood has shifted
As an in-ring performer,
because niggas don't care about my time.
What's the physicality of
Excuse
the woman?
my
She
vulgar
is like
language.
An apparition of an angel has appeared in there, perfectly built for combat. However,
goodness.
I don't care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeballs.
She's an angel. I want her to be my guardian as Naomi catches her right in the side of the face.
Absolute superstar, but Naomi's been here, done that a lot.
Dragging Jade outside the ring and face first to
That was clean.
And here's the deal, that strike by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the Funkadactyl version of Naomi like she's often been treated. This is a top-level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the arm of Jade, and this time dropping her to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment, not getting out of control early on.
Right out that early storm.
Nice.
She created this moment, obviously, made a decision. Now she's waiting for her moment, as she did wait out the storm. Great work out of Wade and Jim Cantori. Naomi in control.
And Naomi taking her time now, and nice blockbuster by Naomi outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now for Naomi.
And here's the truth of this situation between these two. It really isn't as black and white as it's often been painted. Both women do feel like they are in the right. Neither woman, though, is here just to win. They're here to wipe a rival off the face of the planet.
And again, great takedown by Naomi, face first. Looking to pick up a win here over Cargill at WrestleMania, and a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight, Wade?
Well, it's justification. It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
What does a loss mean for Jade Cargill, Pat?
I think a loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
They try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet, fairly timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow and take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win. Hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here, matriculating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop, let's test to see where she's at. Kick out, okay, we'll go back to the jaw and to the neck a little.
Interesting submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade Cargill. Almost
she's beating Jade down right now,
Jade
pretty
trying
good.
Trying to battle out of this.
Part of the issues for Jade Cargill is simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
And right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
Yeah, the experience Jade Cargill does has often been alongside the likes of Bianca Belair, but physically there's still something left in Jade Cargill. How much remains to be seen.
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker in the power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw in night one. That told us Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum as over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring. And that power is just a God-given gift.
Also a lot of hard work. Spends hours and hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Seemingly originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, of Jade. Naomi now to the second rope. Going for a blockbuster again. Jade picks her right out of midair. You gotta be kidding me.
That was clean.
Power slam. Naomi somehow gets the shoulder up. That was insane.
I'm blown away by the fact that you can catch a human being flying at you from that angle, stack her vertically, and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able to slip behind.
This physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And a big boot, down goes Naomi. That was incredible.
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart once again from Naomi, hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
The official Ryan Tran able to pull them and separate them off the ropes. And now Naomi from the second rope, this time going to go again. This time caught again. Naomi went to the well again. It didn't pay off. All the way slam by Jade Cargill.
Oh, you saw Jade Cargill playing possum there, just waiting, baiting in Naomi, knowing full well she had the power to catch her in full flight.
We're in a wrestling match, and Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast.
It just humiliating Naomi as she stepped on her, walking over her. Cargill now heading to the second rope. Took a little bit too much time.
Way too long. It looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Kicked some dirt, wasted some time.
Naomi now from the top rope with Jade. And, look at this. Oh, what a...
That was clean. Fortunately, we have to now reload this again.
Top rope, split leg move,
hey!
Connecting to Cargill, cover now by Naomi. Jade powers out at 2.
Shocking kick out to no one more so than Naomi, who knew that should have been
that was clean.
And that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault, tightly hooked in. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
Especially after a top rope bulldog. Naomi on fire.
Jade begging for more, and she got one. Kick right to the jaw.
What an error. Demanding a kick on the jaw, and you get one?
Hey, what Naomi's doing right now.
That only works in the movies, Jade.
Couple of kicks. Jade, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and down. Naomi rolls through. Shoulders down for a victory. Jade able to kick out.
Uh-oh.
That was really close.
And now,
crossface. Ooh. Rings of Saturn.
The rings of Saturn. Connecting center of the ring. Jade Cargill, a million miles from the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jade Cargill, great move. Now looking to power Naomi up. Cargill with Naomi on her shoulders, powering up to a vertical base. Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly. Oh, Jade's got her up.
Too much power.
Naomi in deep trouble.
It's on the top floor.
Wow! Can you believe it? Turned it into a power bomb. And now Cargill's got her where she wants her. Jaded by Jade Cargill. What a WrestleMania performance.
That was clean. Very clean.
I am blown away.
What a fight.
Well, forget your favorites personality-wise. Both women laying it all on the line. Both women A++ tonight. But Jade Cargill simply had too much this evening.
Naomi had full control for a large portion of this match.
Yeah, the X factor outside the ring. But this right here,
By what?
Outerworldly.
Just completely defying physics, catching a woman flat here in that angle. Naomi went old school. But a boot to the face is the ultimate answer to whatever offense you throw. How many reversals do we see in a blink of an eye there? But Naomi, the veteran, pulling out that second rope bulldog. But look at
This was very clean. What? Like what? That was so clean. She had her in like a torture rack and then flipped her into a power bomb, which was nuts. And then she won with Jaded. That was clean. Very clean. Very nice match. Best match of the night so far, in my personal opinion.
Here tonight with Jade Cargill with a star-making moment at WrestleMania. Well, after 26 years, the Wolves are back, stepping to Southtown for full-throttle battles in a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rev it up.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna take you for a ride. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Oh, that's for a game. Okay. Fatal Fury.
What's up, WWE Universe?
Oh,
Guess
God.
What? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting. And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We're gonna turn up!
Can't wait for SummerSlam, but we're still in WrestleMania season. Settle any score in Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves unleash full throttle combos and devastating special moves with the exciting Rev combat system. See what all the Fury is about. Scan the QR code to pre-order your copy now. What a night it has been at WrestleMania. We got a brand new World Heavyweight Champion in Jey Uso. We got new tag champs. The New Day. Jade Cargill, absolutely exceptional. I want to invite everyone, right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight, the WrestleMania post-show, hosted, of course, by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock and all of WWE's social media channels. And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcasts. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Celebs are out. Thank you for hanging with us. There's Lily Singh. She's a television host, comedian, and author. Super talent. Thank you for hanging. And how about a multi-platinum
My guy.
producer?
Lil Yachty.
My guy.
Lil Yachty. In the building.
Lil Bo.
Michael Cole is a massive Lil Yachty fan. As we all are.
Just went down.
We appreciate you, Yachty, for coming through WrestleMania.
Well, you know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Well, the United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the
Oh, we're about to do Jacob
and it's 10 times distilled.
and LA Knight. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Face-to-face. The megastar, L.A. Knight, defends the United States Championship against the Samoan werewolf Jacob Fatu in a match that pits swagger against savagery next. First, let's take a look at the history of ruthless beatdowns that brought us here.
One of the biggest stars in this entire industry, L.A. Knight.
I just need to cook for a minute.
They say legends never die, right? You ain't never seen a style like mine. You won't see this in the highlights. I'm a product of that never-ending grind. I'm a predator in this prime, right? Far above any hate that you can. So why you fighting for the limelight? Somebody should have told you this is my time.
Let me talk to you.
Fan support just breaks the scale for the megastar. Where he goes, we get major ovations.
Call me what you want, but sooner or later, you will call me United States champ. BFT! Because I made it that way, with everybody saying,
Yeah.
everybody looking is gunning for this thing. It doesn't matter if it's open challenges, world-class athletes, all alike. But no. Nobody comes out with this because I won't let ya. And that's the way it's got to be because I made it that way.
Yeah, Jacob.
Reckless and lawless.
Disturbed, violent, vicious, unpredictable, chaotic, absolutely unhinged. God help us all. There's a werewolf on the loose. Jacob Fatu was blessed with all of the physical gifts a human being could ever want, but none of the morality.
But none of the morality facts.
Whoever get in my way, I'm a dog walk their ass.
How do you stop Jacob Fatu? The guy's like the
You
undead.
don't.
He just keeps coming forward no matter what you throw at him.
What, y'all thought I was crazy? Huh? I'm just getting started.
Fatu is no longer satisfied in playing a loyal soldier to anyone.
That U.S. title, I'm bringing it home to the family. With you or without you. You know what I mean? No, cut that. I understand that this thing makes me a marked man. But understand something. I've been a marked man from the day I walked into SmackDown with the chip or not. But at the end of the day, WrestleMania, it's the same song and still United States champion. LA Knight, come on with it. It's either you lay down or I will beat your ass down. Hell, I'm America's most wanted. Hell, I'm a menace to society.
Oh no. A taste of what's to come.
I'm off the leash now. I'm all gas. No brakes down. The way I see things, that U.S. title is coming to me.
Two. Oh. Come on, Jacob.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the United States Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob
Fatu.
The question is, can Jacob Fatu follow in the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship? Fatu seeking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Well, Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
Taker can say whatever he wants, but it's true.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth, and it's 10 times distilled, because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream. Grab an American Mule today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly. They're just teasing us, Wade.
We'll get that soon, don't you worry.
Little vodka, word, Steve Weiser, word, and Jacob Fatu fight for a U.S. title. This dude's a dog.
Notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They simply don't care. And look into those eyes and the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues, or he'll bite them for you.
Oh, he got that whip? He got the whip on him? What kind of car is that?
Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver.
Never in a million years.
They changed it back?
Knights arriving in style.
It kind of sounds like they changed it back.
They said that was too live and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity.
Yeah, they changed it back.
Of LA Knight and the Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this match.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, he is the United States Champion, LA Knight.
You know, Wheatley American Vodka and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Denut from the USO and Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada. Wheatley, raise a glass to Senior Master Sergeant Denut and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrasting
Let's see how far I can just skip.
of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knight got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right?
Exactly.
Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually the times they are changing.
That's not how I heard
I
it.
get your point. Fatu, LA Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
Jacob Fatu is not scared to fight you post to post, coast to coast. He is. Everything that you would want in a champion here at the WWE.
Last night, last month, LA Knight would knock off Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh, look at that. Nice neck breaker by Knight.
This is Knight trying to end things quick, I think. He took a hell of a beating last night.
Oh, went for the BFT, and Fatu countered. And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
Well, the game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas.
He just blocked the fucking BFT.
You know, Wade, I was going to ask you, strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Throw everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have are not.
Oh my goodness.
Too late. And the ribs of LA Knight, look how badly he had to grab them there.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection. 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolute insanity. I love the megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional with that confidence, and he's going to pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. When he got out the last time, he said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this, get involved in combat sports, and he's trying to make the most of it.
Had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
Yeah, you live that kind of lifestyle, it's going to give you an insatiable hunger. And that is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
He went for the sunset flip, and LA Knight.
All right, we're refreshing.
That took over this stadium when the megastar arrived. Realize now.
Yeah, from Maserati to now, there's a lot less boom.
This is Jacob's WrestleMania.
Oh, let's do this.
Couple
Let's just go for it.
Important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit in WWE, and he beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
Yeah, it was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
His size and his proportion make him very tough to stop.
And smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now with a basement drop kick. Drives Fatu outside the ring.
Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce tables.
It was an ugly landing for LA Knight, who may well have jarred those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
If you look at LA Knight, he's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion is certainly admirable, but he's in a dogfight with a
look at that power slam, caught Knight in midair. Fatu delivered it, trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg now, and a kick out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that terrifies and captivates.
He is actually, Jacob is so terrifying. He's actually a terrifying human being.
For the entire room, due to his abilities to pull off moves like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that, Wade. Fear factor.
I mean, he defeats opponents before they even
God.
get in the ring with him.
Went for the running senton, and Knight desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu.
Literally anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also ground and pound you out of here.
You get the sense the game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight, though, no stranger to this. Had to
fight. Pop-up Samoan. Tried it again. This time Knight able to counter. Went to the well once too often. Well, maybe not. Oh, LA Knight, nice arm drag.
What a move by LA Knight.
Well, how much is left in this tank of Knight? He simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but Wade, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's what being a champ's all about, right? Digging down when you have to.
Ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep as Jacob Fatu?
Well, that could be the opening.
Maybe yes.
Yeah, Fatu went face first off the steel post. And now LA Knight with some body shots, kicked out of the midsection. And Knight starting the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
LA Knight into the corner with a running knee.
And from looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yeahs in Las Vegas.
Shoulder to the post. Now on the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now turns him inside out. LA Knight with an opportunity.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight, and he was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky.
Yeah. Top rope by Knight, takes down Fatu. Big elbow cover for his retention in Vegas, and a kick out at 2.
Well, how clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back like most opponents. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long, and back again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
It's one of those lessons we talked about earlier. Toughness, grit.
And LA Knight, he knew it was coming. And again, Knight knows Fatu well. Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you've had the stuffing knocked out of you and your ribs are on fire? Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. Trying to hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight. LA Knight now. Incredible athleticism.
Oh!
Fatu face first. Knight for the win. What a move by LA Knight. Fatu kicks it 2.5. Senior official Charles Robinson was right there with the call.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it.
And LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that Kavorka that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
Went for the BFT, the blunt force trauma. Fatu follows it up with a super kick.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
Looking fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
And again. Shades of Rikishi.
Just eating Fatu for dinner.
Late great Umaga. The nephew of both men is Jacob now, heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top.
Swanson!
For the United States Championship.
1, 2.
Oh. Kick out by Knight at 2. What a matchup for the United States title.
Very interesting.
After Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver, that swanton from the top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights, and it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
I don't know how the hell LA Knight still fight.
First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu. LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to that at this level.
Absolutely. Jacob Fatu just throwing heads at LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive here. Split crowd.
Captivated by Jacob Fatu and his insane abilities.
Top rope moonsault. Caught him with a BFT.
A BFT?
With a BFT on the attempted moonsault. And Jacob Fatu stays alive. Holy hell.
Fatu just did a moonsault, and LA Knight picked him into a BFT. Yeah. And Fatu got his hand on the rope. That's nuts. That was nuts. That was nuts. That was nuts. That was nuts.
A perfectly executed BFT against a flying opponent just landed so badly for LA Knight.
Picked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? Well, Knight still fighting back.
Fatu is hurting in a big way here, unsurprisingly after that BFT.
Kick, LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And El Fatu right to the small of the back. The ribs again, wearing down the champion.
Who would think of hitting a senton in that position?
Oh, Jacob Fatu, obviously. Oh, and there's the Samoan drop from the top.
Oh, this is it. This is it. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going again. He's going again. Woo! 1, 2, 3. That was the best match of the night. Good, very good match. Very good match by them.
Here to celebrate the legendary Haku. As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles gold of his career.
The loudest the crowd's been all night besides Jay. These Samoans, man, they are different in the wrestling industry. He looks so good with this title. He looks incredible with the title. And this is just a mid-card title.
Jacob Fatu.
I mean, this is an incredible match.
This is a great match. Great match. Great match.
This was the moment it looked like the megastar may have done the incredible putting away Fatu, but this man just bounces back time and time again, and that is just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And LA Knight was giving it everything he got, but when you absorb this kind of punishment, although that was a moment.
Yeah, exactly. Moonsault into a BFT lives rent-free in my head.
He just landed in the right spot to grab the ropes.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become our United States champion at WrestleMania 41.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible night for the Anoa'i family bloodline. Jacob Fatu is now the United States champion. SmackDown better beware
Yeah.
of the werewolf.
Wheatley American Vodka is for hardworking people with true American spirit. People who never just mail it in.
Oh, a thing of beauty!
People who rise to the occasion.
Here we go! Boom!
Men and women who know how to get the job done.
From the top! Oh!
And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating with something truly American.
Wheatley, so good, I drink it deep.
Finally, WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans. WrestleMania 42, live from the Superdome.
WWE fans, start playing Fatal Fury, City of Wolves, on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before launch. Scan the QR code and pre-order now for early access. While you're there, join the mailing list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now. While the WWE returns to Fontainebleau, Las Vegas, with The Undertaker One Dead Man show tonight, the roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. On a WrestleMania Saturday, this has been so far presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline, Family, and 2K showcase the Bloodline Dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Save today. Well, on the Countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made
Multiple
by
title changes already. Oh, so we're about to get the Ray Phoenix match? Wow.
But he will be replaced in this match by
El Grande Americano.
who has a score to settle
And
with
versus
El
Ray
Grande
Phoenix.
Americano. And both these men's WrestleMania debuts next.
Born in the heart of Mexico, and forged in the fire of tradition. The art of
Lucha Libre.
is more than a spectacle. High-flying warriors and the masked heroes have captivated generations. It is a legacy rooted in honor, passion, and an unbreakable spirit. In Lucha Libre, the mask is sacred, a warrior's soul woven into every stitch. The luchador's mask may conceal their identity, but their undeniable connection can craft a legacy that echoes throughout eternity. Today, this time-honored tradition carries forward, but there is one star that shines brighter than all the rest. He is a champion, an icon, a Hall of Famer. He is the evolution of Lucha Libre, and we all know that la evolución es un misterio. He is
El Grande Americano. After being blackballed for many years, it's a pleasure to be back. I was on my way to being a freaking hero for these people, just for the whole Lucha Libre community to rise up against me. So after all I did, you blackball me? Nobody blackballs El Grande Americano. I blackball you.
What the hell is that? A Hurricane Rana! Down goes Ray! And the security dragging this luchador out here. Did that man say American made?
That was Jackie Ray. Wrong. That was El Grande Americano.
You're trying to tell me that the man who was out there wearing a lucha mask, that wasn't you.
What I'm telling you, Kathy, is security here is clearly pathetic.
You're a real jackass. You let him talk to me like that? Dr. Snow, really?
Greatest luchador of all time? Are you kidding me? Rey Mysterio and his little pals. They are just a cheap knockoff of El Grande Americano.
Hey, is that a piece of metal?
It was a cold towel, obviously. But of course, Ray couldn't help himself.
Oh no, headbutt to Ray with a loaded mask.
Rey Mysterio thought he could insult the legacy of the great El Grande Americano. Now he finds himself
Scripted.
to compete at Wrestlemania. And it doesn't matter who stands up in his way.
Scripted.
Not even your name is Rey Fenix.
tonight at Wrestlemania. The true identity of Lucha Libre.
It's scripted, remember.
Rey Fenix takes on El Grande Americano.
I was just playing this man's theme at the beginning of the stream too, which is great.
Oh, goodness.
This is who I think it is.
Yeah, it's chat game. Nope. Nope. Shoot.
Try again, brother.
It's a mariachi band. That was awesome. These poor people forced to wear the El Grande Americano mask.
El Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano.
Apparently, Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on your show.
That's right, it was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born, Gulf of Mexico, you see.
Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right?
Oh my God, bro. I have to refresh it and right before freaking. Lord, please. Don't do this. Because I absolutely need my Ray Phoenix. I need my Ray Phoenix entrance.
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week.
How about that Chad does this on a normal basis?
No, maybe he drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw it, Chad Gable and El Grande Americano seen in the same hallway at the same damn time.
Yeah, there you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar.
And people have footage of Sasquatch, too. I mean, come on. It happened one time.
I went hunting with a guy one time down in Georgia, told me that he had footage, and he said he had it. Boy, I wasted 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look for Sasquatch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get the call back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being
Please get
said,
this filter off my screen. I'm going to lose my mind.
Chad Gable not here tonight.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. You want to take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador.
Now, speaking of a luchador.
Hey. Come on, Ray. You got a jacket on? That's so hard.
Hi, Chad. Hey, Chad, what's up?
Said hola in response to Cole. Chad. Proof again.
What a moment for us right now.
And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 182 pounds, Ray Phoenix!
You got when you can just substitute Rays.
It's an honor to be here for Ray Phoenix's.
Yeah, of course, replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
Ray Phoenix had a hell of a night last night on SmackDown, initially throwing Chad Gable, of all people, out of the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Now, later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Ray Phoenix from the match. So there's real beef between these two.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight, Vikingo. He is a former AAA champion. And the reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, a man.
Oh, Dana White.
The TKO group, UFC CEO Dana White, enjoying the night with us here at the WWE. Big business brain on that man. Who has guided UFC to new heights, and tonight, taking in WrestleMania 41. Ray Phoenix, debuting at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Whoa, hold on.
That's not wise by El Grande Americano, who runs into a big kick.
Get this Vikingo thrown out of here.
Why? El Grande Americano got in his face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And there's Ray Phoenix. Spectacular Phoenix looking for the win and a kick out.
That's El Grande Americano. That's not Chad Gable.
And this referee is just allowing that to take place? Ray Phoenix should
Oh, they're about to wrestle? Oh, they're about to wrestle. Oh, yeah.
The match didn't even start, Wade. I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Pre-match disqualification.
Learn everything I know from you, Michael Cole.
Ray Phoenix, obviously insanely talented.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. What a talent, huh?
Absolutely blown minds. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who has been equally incredible. But Ray Phoenix was absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and now, of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night. Fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental title. El Grande Americano, Rey Fenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
Seems to be a theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande Americano.
What? What a move by Phoenix. The Hurricane Rana cover now to defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
Wherever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had to be doing so much damage for all these people to hate him as much as they do.
Well, they're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha masks anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless.
Ray Phoenix.
Oh my God, Ray! Come on, Ray! Stop playing with him.
That's just standard operating procedure.
I'm also
He's just, the way he hops off the ropes is kind of crazy. His balance is wild.
Ray Phoenix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing, connecting perhaps with the head of El Grande Americano. And he has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly.
Apparently it is the Gulf of America.
Okay.
And here now, off the top rope. Look at this. Phoenix up over the top. El Grande Americano. Look at the power into the reverse German.
Just such
very Chad Gable-like, and very Chad Gable-like there too.
You can just tell by the way that he operates. Tell by the way that he operates that he is a seasoned vet in that ring, under that mask.
Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
Different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about the Mexican Olympian team, of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE weight.
Let's get on Wikipedia.
Oh, goodness! What a move! Covered kick out.
El Grande Americano smooth with it.
Yeah, El Grande has been extremely impressive in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language. Every single time we see him,
Short
it's a new
amount
word.
of time. You keep saying short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico, Michael Cole.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable got there, it taught him a lot in a short period of time. Nice
What an arm drag, dude. Ray Phoenix is a menace, bro. What? He is insane in the ring. Actually insane in the...
Something new we haven't seen before. Last night it was
Just a technician. Wow. I've just been this since he came into WWE, this is my first time I've ever seen him wrestle for real. Maybe I saw like a little bit in AEW, but other than that, this is the first time me actually seeing him actually perform, and he is insane. He's insane.
Big kick to El Grande Americano.
Just so easily kept himself in and then built up momentum with a delay shot, a little bit of a hezzy, and takes out Americano.
I think you nailed it, Cole. It really is the balance of Phoenix that we've never seen the likes of which before.
Oh my God.
What a Chad Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Take the best of Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become unbeatable.
I think El Grande Americano's used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
It's an impressive physique.
El
One of
Grande
the best on the roster.
Well, so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes...
Oh!
What was that? Absolutely incredible highlight reel-line kick out by Phoenix.
Is it a 540?
A 540 senton. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That was so clean. Maybe 450?
A backwards 450 anyway.
There's nothing slowing down that backer head, using it as a weapon. El Grande Americano. His athleticism on display.
Now listen, if he was a real luchador, he would respect the tradition of other luchador masks.
You're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable.
Oh, okay.
And now Phoenix, look at this. Down goes Gable.
Fire driver connected.
And a kick out. That black fire driver by Ray Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away.
El Grande Americano is a little dirty. You know, he's not scared to dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very, very open about that.
Phoenix.
Oh,
And a great move by El Grande Americano.
Tiptoe along the top rope, trying for that goodbye, amigo, but hello,
Look at this. Reaching deep down in his tights, and there is that metal plate that El Grande Americano has been using.
It goes from a 4-head to a 5-head quick.
Well, Ray Phoenix and the official have no idea that there's a metal plate under the max now of El Grande Americano.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously haven't been watching Raw. Do your homework. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Roll through. Phoenix takes down El Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the 4-head. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix.
Wow!
Kick.
Goodbye, amigo.
Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came up the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. They have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is. Great point. When he kicked the face of El Grande Americano, I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle on the top rope.
I thought that initially. And now, the Chad Gable ankle lock.
Ken Shamrock, Kurt Angle, El Grande Americano ankle lock.
Got all the torque on that small joint on the left boot of Ray Phoenix. Just give up. Live to fight another day.
Right back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Roll through, shoulders down for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock in as much with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix off the top. Headbutt with the metal plate. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like Zidane Zidane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300, but why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight reel moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt.
No way, bro.
El Grande Americano wins
Wow.
WrestleMania debut.
That's wild. I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, a lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up, and El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano. He's a talent.
This is the moment. Ray Phoenix thought he was gone for goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that was inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this boot, and McAfee nailed it. Metal plate perhaps catching the
Oh my God, perhaps.
Ray Phoenix. And then followed up with this headbutt out of mid-air. A carcass of Ray Phoenix, and this bit was just for the flash photography. Airborne, but a precision strike, giving victory to El Grande Americano. Major win here at WrestleMania for this newcomer.
Well, that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania, was brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
Great luchador win on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano, and Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's Kingo again. AAA checking on his longtime friend Ray Phoenix.
Vikingo, who took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. It did not prove helpful for Ray Phoenix. He may need major medical attention by the looks of things.
Vikingo, thank you for coming out and looking after Ray Phoenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers.
Oh yeah, exactly. All of us are disgusted by what just occurred.
Find the following terms: squared circle,
Mathematically impossible. Next.
suplex,
I don't like soup.
hurricane rana,
Is that Italian?
chop,
An order of lamb.
delish. And that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
so far. But we already knew night one was just gonna not be too great. Sucks Rey Mysterio got injured.
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash in Paris are coming to Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st and Saturday, September 1st. Combo tickets on sale this Friday, April 25th. Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the Countdown show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion, AAA. A massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre, and we have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania.
They're going to do an event called Worlds Collide.
Ringside from AAA. There you see Maricela Pena Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian Roldan Pena, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the Philippe chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th, Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come.
Congratulations, what a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania HBK Shawn Michaels!
I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks that drives a girl wild. I've got the
I can't believe Shawn's still awake. He was the Hall of Fame till like 1 in the morning, then he had to be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
Stand and deliver, definitely delivered in a big way.
Hats off to Oba Femi, who is still running things there in NXT.
Absolute star.
Shout out to Shawn Michaels running that show and dominating last night at the Hall of Fame.
I'm making shiver.
All right, boys and girls. What an incredible night so far. We have had new champions crowned, WrestleMania moments and memories created, and Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight of 61,467.
And if you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for ya.
Worthy of a celebration for sure.
I'm doing what you told us to do. That's a brace, boy. Yeah. That's a brace, little man. Break it down.
The greatest stage in the history of Mania, as people are saying.
I agree. And you did the set reveal.
It's an honor to be a part of that. This place has been alive and electric since Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world, and he was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song Fiend, featuring Playboy Cardi, is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on its latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott makes bangers only. Shout out to Fiend. Shop all the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and the WWE are a beautiful partnership. Shout out to the stars in the house, Stephen Amell. He is a former Slammy Award winner and obviously an actor known from the series Arrow. And then Israel Adesanya.
Hey, my boy Izzy, what's up? That's my dog.
Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker and, ladies and gentlemen, CEO of the UFC. A part of the
Pretty sure they showed him already. That's why they're booing. Like, why are we?
We appreciate the hell out of you, Dana.
Dana knows all about rivalries, and lines have been crossed.
Oh God.
Ripped back open. Personal grievances will both be laid bare. WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton defends her title against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up next. For now, let's look at the battle between elegance and entitlement that lead up to this highly anticipated contest.
When you're Tiffany Stratton, perfection comes easy. I am the center of the universe. Everything goes my way.
I look so hungry, but I look so good. Tap on my face, soak on my diamond blood. Choke on the fame and hope it gets you high.
It is Tiffy time! Miss Money in the Bank! Tiffany's gonna cash in! Tiffy time is now!
Ever since I won this title, everybody's just been so obsessed with me.
I am wrestling's obsession. I have crafted a legacy that no one can touch.
I look so hungry, but I look so good. Tap on my face, soak on my diamond blood. Choke on
She ruined how she looked. She used to look so much better, and she just ruined how she looked. She looks so old now, it's ridiculous.
WWE star Charlotte Flair.
And for anybody that thinks that Charlotte is young, I got some news for everybody. She's 39.
Talk about Charlotte Flair. The WWE universe doesn't bow to you anymore. They run on Tiffy time.
Newsflash, you're not that special.
You know that I'm the woman here to take your throne.
That brawl was cool.
Diamonds are one compares to me.
Charlotte.
Good video package.
It's Tiffy time.
That was her in the middle.
And that's why you're the best analyst in the game.
Wow, I was waiting. I couldn't figure it out.
Entering in a custom Barbie play box, courtesy of Mattel, is the WWE Women's Champion and Wade, someone who has took this company by storm.
Yeah, this is the Bob.
This should be a good match just by the talent in it. It's her third title defense. She's basically defending it every month, 106 days. Oh, this is her. I forgot this is her WrestleMania debut. Because she wasn't at last year's WrestleMania. She debuted the night after.
Yeah, Pat, here's the problem, though. This is the WrestleMania debut for one Tiffany Stratton. And she's going up against one of the all-time greats defending her championship.
Well, she probably feels that her and the all-time greats have the same trait, and that's the fact that they have it in all walks of life. There are people that just have it, and there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton has it. She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. She's ready for the moment.
And this championship match is brought to you by Be Better, where you can earn rewards for doing better. Maybe you could use that as an incentive, Wade.
To be better?
Yeah.
Be better.
How can you be better than perfection, Michael Cole? You've been trying 28 years to get better. I'm still waiting to see any signs of improvement.
Well, we are professionals.
In the bar, at least.
Booze bags, that is correct. You guys drink a lot.
And you don't? Come on. You're the pub crawl in London with us.
All about a good celebration, as is Tiffy time, and this woman. This icon.
Arriving in style. A Rolls-Royce entrance on the strip for the Queen. Look at those seats.
Those seats are fire.
Aerial view of the Queen showing up to the office that she's comfortable with. A sold-out football stadium with all eyes on Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair tonight hopes to win a record 15th World Championship. Charlotte Flair is a two-time Royal Rumble winner, including this year, which allowed her to pick her opportunity to face Tiffany Stratton here at WrestleMania. Charlotte Flair, however, hasn't held the title in 2 years, and Wade, we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed a year of action with a knee injury.
Torn ACL, torn MCL, torn meniscus. For most people, that is a career ender. And after the career that Charlotte Flair has already
Not nowadays, because they have modern medicine. Medicine is great now.
But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself. And the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
Well, you know, this coming Wednesday on ESPN Plus, The hit series, Stephanie's Places. Her guest will be that woman, Charlotte Flair.
Those Stephanie's Places have been magnificent. Very well done by all parties.
Someone at this table will be a guest of Stephanie's Places coming up in the next couple of weeks. One Pat McAfee.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit-chat with a woman who has obviously influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating. Great to see Charlotte Flair back at a WrestleMania in a title match.
Always controversial. Just listen to that reaction from this audience, but always unmissable.
It's a spotlight that follows Charlotte Flair.
Tiffany needs to win.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Women's Championship! Introducing first, the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair. And her opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, she is the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Listen to this place.
The WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton, had her first match, not just in WWE, but played her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Yeah, normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has showed over those 4 years an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing, and right now she is owning the middle of the ring.
If you're Charlotte Flair, Wade, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks and straight into a street fight here.
Yeah, well documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage for Tiffany. On follow submission, the only way Charlotte can win the title. Oh, a chop, and Tiffany delivering a chop to Charlotte. And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest shots I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Hell for leather. Throw some potatoes, as we call it in this game.
There's a personal animosity here. A lot of things have been said and heard.
Tiffany into the corner. Charlotte now launches Tiffany out to the apron. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer shock and awe, and Stratton could not have been expecting that.
It feels like Charlotte has the mentality of, oh, you think you're it. Let me show you what it is and what it has been.
Well, Tiffany may well be it. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
It's Tiffy time all the time with the WWE Universe.
Oh, and, you know, again, controlling Charlotte here in the early going. Cover now by Tiffany, forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. It's a big match to prove she belongs.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it?
Oh my goodness.
On the biggest stage of them all. And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or another.
Everybody can complain all they want. She went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of the GOATs. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck, and the deck is stacked in your favor when you have the money in the bank briefcase and the contract held within. You pick your moment whenever you want. Now, this is a very, very different proposition for anyone.
Yeah, and wait, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair and what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, you don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15th tonight, without evolving over the course of your career, figuring out your weaknesses, figuring out your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare, is not going to take too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCare knows what she can do if she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman under the WWE umbrella. But when you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that could be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and a mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
And Charlotte now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion, in trouble. Remember, tap out gives the title to Charlotte. Tiffany now rolls through, hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win and a kick out by Flair.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
Yeah, dip underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a bit of a neck breaker.
Yeah. Kind of adjusted, pulled an audible.
Got caught up top rope, and Stratton takes advantage.
Nasty kick to the side of Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany now starting to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivering to Charlotte, whips her across the ring.
Phenomenal athleticism.
She in there again.
Back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
So much balance, dexterity, and power.
Good power bomb or spine buster.
Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all. Power, no problem. We pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
Part of what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she reacts so quickly, it takes a beat for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight. 61,467. Two titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champ, New Day, new world tag champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this match?
I mean, if it was a boxing match, it would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
But still swinging away is Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, Tiffany with Charlotte now. Up on her shoulders. Rolling senton by Stratton.
Oh, she going for it? She going for it early?
Tiffany, top rope,
she rolled through it.
Flair too quick for that one. Had it scouted. Tiffany did well to adjust midair and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner, out to the apron this time. It pays off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Is using the ring to her advantage.
Oh, nice.
Such a veteran.
Tip able to deliver a basement drop kick. Quickly to the cover to retain her championship in a kick out.
Yeah, perversely, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first WrestleMania match, and now starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
Yeah, maybe they're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton, not getting too overzealous here. Regroup, think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. Nerves do a weird thing to your body weight.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair, though, I believe you've got to work a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Tiffany, knees to the back. Tiffany now runs into a big boot by Charlotte. Quickly try to, steal the title with a sudden impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
Just a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments you just have to smack your opponent in the mouth. And time and again, Flair is beating it to the punch.
Let me ask you this question, Ray. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough into the ring to do everything the way you needed to do it?
I'll be perfectly honest with you. It depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got. If I got in there with a record-breaking champ, my confidence was shot. And that might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight. Early in her career in such a big moment, maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things get nasty now. Charlotte say, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang onto the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps. Kick now again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
You do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however. This young champ who's sitting, not stayed
went for natural selection, and Tiffany countered.
He thought he
now
killed
Charlotte
him.
Flair, sit-out powerbomb for the championship for a 15th time, and a kick-out by the champ Stratton.
How good has Flair been so far? Several times in this maneuver here, Stratton tried to reverse, but Flair just had too many answers.
She caught her like 3 different times trying to escape. Sit-down powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff, though.
And that look on the face of Flair told you, she thought she would be home and dry at this point.
Yeah, I mean, the frustration could be setting in. And
disdain, too.
Our champion's fighting. Tiffany Stratton showcasing a grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew. Big elbow.
That step-up kick by Charlotte.
I need some more
Flair.
Dragon Balls.
And you know what she's doing here? This is very clear. She was going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure 8, the submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to scoot away.
Well, if someone is your athletic equal, take out a knee and suddenly they are no longer. And now dictating the pace of this one, dismissively, is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton, not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top rope, the champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Charlotte Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness.
Oh my God, bro. I'm playing a game on my phone because, at this point, kind of tapped out from Mania. Just kind of.
Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
Just too much. Just a lot going on. Tomorrow night's going to be much better in terms of in-ring action, I believe. This is a good match overall.
Well, Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now drops Flair. On the back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder up.
Really turning into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes. This war of attrition. And Tiffany is still living in there and dropping some heavy artillery. Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
Pop-up spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Guys, this is just night one. WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000 expected again tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday, on a day that'll kick off with the countdown show. And then again, WrestleMania, the last WrestleMania for John Cena tomorrow night. Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title. Flair going to climb up to the top rope, and again, a resilient Stratton back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, crossbody, lateral press was rolled through by Stratton for the win, and a kick out by Flair again.
I didn't think she kicked out.
But don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense, because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
And that's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great. Taking advantage of those situations that arise.
Tiffany Stratton may well have hit a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania after a fine championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized it, Wade, and went right after the knee.
Yeah, it's all fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window, and that catastrophic, surgically repaired knee injury that has plagued Charlotte Flair is now a bullseye.
And now using a good leg for a kick on Stratton, trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
I mean, almost immediately, Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great ring awareness by Stratton.
Just immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
Well, now there's fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
I'm going to.
And you're always questioning the health of a body part that's gone under such a surgery. And now Charlotte Flair looking to punish the knee of the champion.
She said, if my knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs, Wade, will set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Yeah, and Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton, and the champ finds herself crawling away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going to go to the figure 4. Can she bridge into the figure 8 with the champ in trouble? Trying to bridge into the figure 8. Does Charlotte have enough in her knees? The injured knee, as Charlotte says, tap out, tap out.
And now mocking the champion, taunting
and again, the bad
champion.
knee, attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, Flair got a little ahead of herself, forgot to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton, and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again, going for the figure 4. She couldn't bridge enough with the injured knee, and now Stratton back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways. Because the brace has been loosened.
And Stratton now.
It's offering zero protection to Flair's knee now.
And now Stratton looking to climb up top. Charlotte Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed. Prettiest moonsault ever, but the knee's up by Charlotte. But did the damage go to Charlotte's knee? Charlotte. Kick out at 2 by Stratton.
Oh, Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here by hook or by crook. She is going to win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment. A precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. That knee to the gut of Stratton just as she was about to close in on victory.
Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Those are the stakes. It's WrestleMania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course, one of 3 women to main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Tiffany Stratton climbing the ropes with ease, beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Critical moment. Stratton dropped on her face. What does Charlotte do now? Charlotte got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair. Natural selection from the top rope. Cover to win the championship. Hooks the leg, and oh my goodness, Stratton at 2 3/4.
Well, you see the wealth building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her brain bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out, I will never know.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance the WWE Women's Championship.
I promise you, Cole, they're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
The trash talking, and now slaps, and now to the bad knee, and Charlotte turning the offense around on Stratton. And again, Charlotte gonna look for the figure 4 and the figure 8. Roll up now by Stratton. Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton up here.
It's counter for counter, power for power.
Knee gave out a bit.
It's about whose frame is gonna give out first.
And Charlotte into the second turnbuckle.
Head off that turnbuckle there, Cole.
Yeah, critical move. Tiffany Stratton sends Charlotte whiplashed into the corner. Not sure if she got all of it, but may have gotten enough.
The back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole, whiplash. That's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling senton by Stratton. She has Charlotte in position. This could be Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton, prettiest moonsault ever.
Oh!
Cover now. Hook of the
2,
leg.
3.
WrestleMania for 10 Stratton.
That was very long.
Tiffy time it is. Huge win.
What an epic matchup from both women. Tiffany Stratton, the championship still raised aloft. But believe me, she had to win that one the hard way. That was a fight.
Wade, we learned a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. When it comes to toughness, when it comes to stamina, when it comes to resilience, she battled back at every turn.
Pure grit against the greatest in history. What's that connected? Look at the bruise on the forehead of Stratton. How on earth the brain reset that quickly to kick out and still stay in the fight? And this is where Stratton was on the roll to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault connected. This time Charlotte could not get the knees up. Charlotte was a beaten woman. Take nothing away from the queen of the industry. Tonight was just not her night. Stratton, hats off you. Sheer brilliance.
Congratulations in what is a career-defining moment for the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
There's a small show of respect there from Charlotte Flair. It was small, but Tiffany Stratton earned every bite of it.
Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton. And here's a sneak peek at Sinners, the new John Rebendine thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and Creed, starring Michael B. Jordan. Only in theaters and IMAX April 18th.
That 2 get jammed up? Oh my goodness.
Ghosts. Demons.
How much longer could this possibly be?
We're gonna kill them all.
We gotta keep everybody inside. We ain't gonna kill every last one of you.
I ain't gonna let that happen. Y'all have a nice night.
Sinners. Rated R. Now playing only in theaters.
Was it Backlash? Yeah. Backlash St. Louis. May 10th, the day before my birthday, for anybody that cares.
It is the first premium live event following WrestleMania. 3 weeks from tonight, WWE Backlash is coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri, Saturday, May 10th. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. They are enjoying Cosmo, the interactive experience in Dallas, Texas. The reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying the first ever premium live event on Netflix in India. Welcome to the family.
Absolutely, and a big thanks to the 35th fighter wing. Watching from the Misawa Air Base in Japan. Thank you, men and women, serving the United States over there in Japan.
Well, sold out tonight, 61,467, WrestleMania Saturday in Las Vegas. It has been quite the night, couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post-show. Immediately following WrestleMania on Peacock and WWE social channels, of course hosted by the great Joe Testatore. And then it's WrestleMania recap. It'll be Megan Morant and Sam Roberts, wherever you get your podcast. Tomorrow, WrestleMania recap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, last night, Pat and I had the honor and the privilege to host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony. This is the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony. The biggest stars of the sports entertainment world are here tonight. The past, the present, and the future.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Michelle McCool.
This may be my story tonight, but it's your story too. You are enough. Period. Thank y'all.
Quake, I miss you. And this one here, brother, this is for you. Please welcome the total package, Lex Luger.
I'm standing for this.
Damn.
My mom always would say, you think they're ever going to put you in that Hall of Fame? I go, I don't know, Mom, maybe someday. I hope God's giving you glimpses of now. We made it, Mom.
This moment means a lot to me. This match, I think, meant a lot to the business and a lot of the boys and girls sitting here today, and certainly to the fans. So please join me in giving the flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret the Hitman Hart.
You know, from the night that I had this match, that this might be the greatest match of all time.
You saw the match. You felt what me and Bret were doing. If it wasn't for Bret Hart, Stone Cold Steve Austin wouldn't be sitting here. Cheers, Bret. I love you.
Buddy, I love you.
Please welcome the newest member of the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame, Triple H.
Time to play the game!
It wasn't about me. It was about the people that got me here. Everybody is a product of the people around them. For me, it starts with my parents. If you believe in something, work until you have it. They taught me that. I would get the opportunity to build a developmental system. The younger talent that walked through the door, you guys inspired me. I promise you that I will do everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive for the next generation who will keep it alive when I am gone. Think about what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those three girls, Steph, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. One word, forever. I want to thank all of you. You've taken a normal kid from New Hampshire's life and made it into a dream that he could never write. Because you made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So to everybody out there, I've got 2 words for you. I was thinking, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025. The Immortal Moment recipients, Bret the Hitman Hart and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Not you throwing up the middle finger. Haha. He funny.
Fred Upman in the family of John Tenta, Typhoon and Earthquake, the natural disasters. Michelle McCool.
Time to play a game. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I wish I knew how to do that.
Of course. You had to do that. Had to give him one. Alright. And we're gonna reload, hopefully for the final time.
Of 2025.
Oh, what a great class. What an honor for Pat and I to be a part of this.
Absolutely. What a night last night at the Fontainebleau Theater. Legends in abundance, icons honored in a proper celebration of those who helped build this beautiful place.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp.
Oh, I've been recording this whole time. Oops.
Well, speaking of the,
I gotta
Goodyear
stop.
blimp,
Oh my god.
Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear
Let me stop
blimp
recording.
over
I've been
Las
recording for
Vegas.
2
EO Sky.
Oh my
having the
god, I've
time
been
of her
recording
life
for 2
on
hours.
top of the world
That's crazy.
as the women's
Let's stop that.
world champion.
I don't know if I'm getting in that thing, but shout out to EO Sky.
Yeah, EO Sky is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an
EO's
afterthought. She'll kick
so
off
fine.
WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. On WrestleMania Sunday, the highlights there on the left on the strip in Las Vegas. Of course, tomorrow, highlighted by the final WrestleMania match in the career of the greatest all-time, John Cena. Cena and Rhodes, the undisputed WWE Championship, the main event, tomorrow night, WrestleMania Sunday. You know, history's being made at WrestleMania 41. For the first time ever, a brand is taking over the grandest stage of them all. That's right, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming across WrestleMania, and to millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. As WWE's new official home Wi-Fi partner, Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection like never before. Designed by the legendary Doan and Dustin, this set blends Vegas Flash with Xfinity power, and it's just the beginning of a new booming partnership.
Internet has been great in here tonight. Shout out Xfinity.
An attempt at dynasty, a shot at legacy, and a chance for vindication. Roman Reigns, Seth freaking Rollins, and CM.
All right, we're at the main event. This is the last match.
Who will be leaving Las Vegas holding all the cards? That answer is moments away. First, let's revisit the saga of unfinished business that led the tribal chief, the visionary, and the voice of the voiceless to lay it all on the line in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
It's running a little deering. That's fine. I actually haven't watched this in full, but yeah, they were boxing.
Years ago, we came down those stairs to remake this company in our image. We died a long time ago. You mess, and your biggest mistake is not understanding the danger that's right in front of us. For two people, it's clearly personal. For me, it's just business. It's become simple math. The two men who want to stand in my way gotta go.
It's in there. You are a WrestleMania main eventer.
Thank you, but that's not the favor that I'm owed.
One favor. I owe you a favor. No. Our wise man will owe me a favor.
At WrestleMania, in my corner, your wise man.
Tell him no. No, my tribal chief, I can't do that.
This song is fire.
I brought you into
And this
this
promo is
business.
fire. Hold
I
on.
cannot wait to be the man that takes you both out of it.
There can be only one, and it's gotta be me.
Wise man, how could you betray me?
Who's coming at first? Seth, of course. Hey, come on, come on. What? Oh. Whoa. 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 He got a flamethrower. Nice.
My man's got a flamethrower.
All right, officially the coolest entrance I have ever seen. Living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins. Seth's getting his money's worth out of that thing.
Oh yeah, he is. So he's like, oh yeah, I got.
Run that gas. Burn it down.
Why is it dark? Why did it just get dark? Why did it just get dark? Oh, he took out the black. Now he's got white on. Okay.
We went from all black with a flamethrower to angelic as Las Vegas serenades Seth freaking Rollins.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Introducing first from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth
The three horses of a generation will battle tonight.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago? Up in California, the Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. And Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything here tonight in Vegas.
Roman should come out second. That's just me. Roman should come out second. Punk. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait. Wait.
That boy got is drippy. Okay. He got on fucking. Yo, his wrestling boots are like Jordans. I forgot what Jordans those are. They're like, are those the 12s? Those are hard though. Come on, man. Stop playing with that, man. Oh, shit. Oops. Not paying attention.
Chiseled from stone. The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
icon of this industry, marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge, and the Game, Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania, but this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
He has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where he lives. Others just join him in different cities.
And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the Anoa'i family dynasty, that is now headed by the original tribal chief. That man, a lot of questioning coming into this week, Pat, about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala.
Why would you do that? That's so dumb. Oh my god, I hate dumb people. I'm playing this stupid game, and I'm dealing with dumb people that don't know that you have to break the barrier.
You're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind. A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
The Anoa'i family dominance continued at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Fatu, the new United States champion. And now the head of the table, Roman Reigns. In a triple threat match for pride and glory.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing in for 265 pounds, the OTC Roman Reigns.
And the following match is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Pat, you and I have had the opportunity to call most of this man's matches over the past 4 or 5 years. I have never seen Roman Reigns in the shape that he is in tonight.
I got a chance to chat with him a little bit on Friday, and he talked about his discipline and his training routine. He brought his entire fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida. Focused completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face of a generation or for the next king of an industry.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs.
Gonna hold me. Come on, let's go. Hopefully for the final time. They're not gonna give me that theme.
You cannot stop my legacy. You don't have the fire inside that I have.
I've won championships, I've made friends, and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event.
It's
His fire burns away. His best theme, in my personal opinion, even though Cult of Personality is great.
Pressure is my playground. My fire has always been burning. My addiction is wrestling.
I know your anger. I know your tricks. I've been everything you wanna be. Oh, I'm the Cult of Personality. I'm a sweetie. Oh, I'm the Cult of Personality. Ah!
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Ladies and gentlemen, in living color, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman, with a smile on his
First WrestleMania since 2013. First time main eventing.
down into the ring with a second city sight. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE, a bomb that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
They're serenading their tribal chief. Who's gonna handle the Ula Fala?
He will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns' team out back in War Games Survivor Series.
Look what you did, Paul!
CM Punk is just laughing at the sight of the disgust in the eyes of Roman Reigns.
And here we are.
Triple threat main event with three icons, three surefire Hall of Famers.
Facts.
The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these three men tonight. So much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours to be able to sift through it all. The reason for the animosity and the hatred and the disdain.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Now he's utilizing his wise man or best friend.
Well, he's mocking Reigns, and Rollins is also what he's doing here. CM Punk showing up at ECW.
Bro, he's funny as hell.
Wanting to break into the business. He would get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins now said, we're not working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth was trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
And Punk now in from behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the rest of the reign.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin on his face since he walked out. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I will be with you when it happens, and it has. And Punk now dropped up over the top rope.
CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. But will this night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often?
Seth Rollins in position for a Roman Reigns drive-by.
Big left J to the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean Jordans on our tribal chief's feet tonight.
This is not about
very clean.
This is about pride and dignity.
Got Jordan wrestling boots. Like, come on, bro. Like, be for real. Be for real, Roman. Your drip is immaculate.
And the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns, immediately taking control.
And barking at Heyman.
We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
Here's what you could have had, Heyman. You made your choice.
And now Punk reversal drives Reigns into the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, as Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive to Roman Reigns. All three men outside the ring. Again, no countouts. Do as much damage as you want outside the ring.
Punk taking his time over here by the commentary table, letting the 2X Shield members beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Yeah, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just more technicality. to the history between these three men. And now Punk and Rollins, such personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. It's Seth Rollins now taking out that animosity on Punk.
I spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Punk now off the barricade, and the fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas.
Oh, he got a chair.
Undoubtedly, CM Punk has found the fountain of youth. Looks physically better than he has done in 15 years, and his performances attest to that.
Took a chair from the crowd. What does he? What does Seth have in his hand? One of those little stanchions. Now he got a trash can. Oh.
Saw Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame.
Jack referee Rod Zapata has his work cut out here, trying to keep this one under control. There are no DQs in this scenario.
Well, the only job he has is count a pin or a submission. Again, Rollins delivering the can to the back of the neck of CM Punk.
To the back of the head too, completely unprotected there was CM Punk.
There's a button back there for sure.
Fountain of youth ain't helping you now, Punk.
Roman Reigns was taken out of the equation. Turned into a one-on-one match, at least momentarily. Punk now kicked to the midsection. Paul Heyman near us at ringside.
Oh my goodness! On the floor too. Oh! On the concrete floor. Yeah, on the trash can. That's nuts. That's nuts.
Historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Attacking Seth Rollins' back is a good play. CM Punk and Seth Rollins throwing big shots at each other amongst the WWE Universe.
Things heated up between these three back at the Royal Rumble.
This is part of the problem in a triple threat match. You get too diverted with one of your opponents, get into a hell for leather war, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade. Wade, to your point, Roman Reigns wipes everybody out. Roman was lying in wait. Great strategy by the OTC.
Full send.
Yeah, he just full sent that.
Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins, and maybe the first 4 rows. 55-inch vertical.
Yeah, he ran right ball by Paul Heyman, the man who betrayed him when he decided to come out here with CM Punk tonight.
Far be it from me to criticize Roman Reigns, but I personally would have left Seth where he was, isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try and win this thing.
Well, they hate each other equally, so.
Our tribal chief is starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Well, why not? The Spanish table's out here. Roman Reigns now going to clear things off. And the Roman
He even paused like this table, because not the announce table. That's not. I don't think that's what they meant. This table is very much reinforced.
Total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done for the better half of the last decade. Run this thing. Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns.
CM Punk out of the way.
Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns. Bro, he is beating it.
Paul Heyman may have been on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Yeah, Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
Oh, CM Punk fighting back.
Yeah, Punk will never give up, continues to say he is the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victory here.
Now he's mocking Roman Reigns.
Went for the running knee. Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns, being able to get Punk up on his shoulders. Samoan drop by Roman.
Oh my God, here comes Seth.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different
Match is really good so far, for sure.
Well, he's absolutely shredded. Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got a point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity.
And greatness. This man wants the top rung again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the gravy train, riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk tonight. Went for the Superman punch. Punk now, swinging neck breaker, caught Reigns.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get a pin. Going to have to keep fighting.
Just about avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a heel kick to the face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control in the main event of Wrestlemania.
Got to be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got him ahead now.
Couple of running knees by Punk yet again.
Hey!
Again to the other side. Punk now has gained control.
Hey!
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Wait a minute.
Punk now. Oh, and a DDT, and an inverted DDT delivered to Rollins and Reigns.
Ow.
Vintage Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another look.
Cutter DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins.
For anybody that wants to see, this is the game I'm playing.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You've worked so hard to get it.
Oh, absolutely.
A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
Now he's going to the sky.
Looking over the shoulder of Heyman is Punk now from the top rope. Punk paying homage with a big elbow to Rollins.
And still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is emotion getting the best of CM
Well,
Punk.
Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe he should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now hell-bent on beating the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point here tonight.
Well, soaking it in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins now top rope. Uh-oh, look at where Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here. Roman dragging himself back to his feet.
Bro, what? Oh, okay.
Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's now on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody involved.
Doomsday device connecting momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Superman punch! Cover by Reigns for the win. Punk and two.
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys, and then a Superman punch almost ends it.
Well, look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, we see this Doomsday device. Roman Reigns not out there admiring handiwork, connecting with that Superman punch immediately in on the pin and came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching three of the greatest in the game battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action. Went for the spear, ran into a knee.
Uh-oh.
Looking for a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Perfect timing there from Punk, but it just stunned the tribal chief.
Of course. I knew it though. 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 Oh. We're just gonna reload. We're just gonna reload.
CM Punk getting the better of our tribal chief.
And here comes Punk now. Punk now. Down goes Reigns for the win for Punk. Kick out at two.
The high cover right on the shoulders of Roman Reigns.
Oh, look at Punk looking for the
Wait a
device.
second.
Looking for the Anaconda device. Punk looking for the Anaconda device. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Oh, will Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look. And by hook or by crook.
Reigns trying to counter Rollins now. Frog splash breaks things up, saving the match. Pin, cover. Rollins almost took out both men.
Double frog splash from Seth freaking Rollins. Wow.
Well, in the blink of an eye there, just when Punk thought he had victory, in to steal it was the architect, Seth freaking Rollins.
I think in Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
Well, then he got the cover.
WWE fans serenading Rollins. So wait, I was just going to ask you, both men down. If you're Rollins, what do?
You clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring, then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up. And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation?
There's so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. Well, you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now went for a pedigree. Punk looking for a GTS. Spear!
Seth dodging out of the way.
And now with Reigns hooked. Went for the pedigree again.
Foot through.
Rollins lands on his feet.
Uh-oh.
Roman Reigns went for the
Oh!
pedigree. Pedigree by Rollins. Pedigree. Looking for the stomp.
Oh!
Rollins gets rid of CM Punk.
Roman gonna kick out. He's the king of kicking out. He's the king of kicking out.
Oh my God.
I was like,
Rollins did literally everything he was supposed to do there.
Watch this.
Great.
The spear turns it to a pedigree.
Followed it up with the
Roman is so good at selling.
You have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ring so he can't break it up. That beat, though, was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the nick of time.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman's new gravy train, CM Punk, is lying here, hasn't moved, right in front of Heyman's face at ringside, while Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
Oh God, this durability, the athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken him to the very pinnacle of this industry. It's coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope.
Battered late in this match. Took his time getting up there.
Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home, rolls through. Punk catches him. CM Punk looking for a go to sleep. Spear to Rollins.
jeez. Oh. There's no way he kicks out, right? Oh, I don't know who I'm talking about. That's Roman.
Planet Earth cannot believe their eyes. Paul Heyman is distraught at ringside. That was CM Punk's moment. The spear, Punk dodging out of the way, connecting, taking Seth Rollins out of the equation, followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. But Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment, and somehow Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
CM Punk like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
Another go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
It's a big frame of a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
Pedigree! Cover!
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely.
I'm wondering how this is going to end.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mox. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know. Listen to me. Listen to me. He doesn't belong here. You understand me? He doesn't belong here. It should be you and me. He's the outsider. We put him down. And it's done. He's the dead man. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me?
Rollins trying to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to take out the cancer of CM Punk. And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside. And now Seth Rollins looking at our announce table. We're going to start clearing things out.
All right.
This is very interesting.
Reigns and Rollins work together.
Well, your question now is Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
And look at Reigns. Wait, you got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk.
Are we getting some deja vu?
Pick him up!
Oh, here we go. Shield bomb coming. Going old school tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Oh! He said, get out of here.
And Reigns said, I'm going to do it.
I'm going to do it myself.
I didn't know this table could break.
Punk is out. Reigns turns his attention now to Rollins.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
There's no way Punk wins. Oh.
Look out. Pack getting the hell out of the way. Reigns with vengeance in his eyes.
Tribal Chief is cleaning out.
Yeah, bro. He is destroying everything. Roman's gonna win? What? What? How did Seth kick out, bro? How did Seth kick out? I don't know how Seth just kicked out. He just went through a table and then took a momentum spear. Ooh. That's wild. That's wild. That should have got a dub. I thought that should have got the dub for sure.
Deeper than most. It's Seth freaking Rollins. And incredibly, this match continues.
We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky. But somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights on.
Look out, look out. Roman Reigns.
Who calls for a favor, huh?
Roman Reigns has not forgot about Paul Heyman.
Oh, not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. Punk set back into the ring.
And how sweet would it be if Rome Roman Reigns puts CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat, former wise man.
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul. Roman Reigns now looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. Looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second City Saint fades in the biggest moment of his career.
Oh no, Punk!
No.
No, Roman Reigns
locks it in
shoulders
deeper.
Down, no, shoulders down, no, Rod Zapata's there. Roman's got his shoulders up. Triangle still locked in. Is Punk gonna tap out? Looked like Punk was close to tapping. Turns it
1, 2. Oh. Oh, is he gonna get? Is he? Nah.
Punk was able to get out of that guillotine, and now he's.
Oh God, what a transition!
Great transition by Punk. Anaconda Vice. Remember, ropes do not cause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap. Critical moment in this match, and Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, Seth didn't get in there. This one was over.
And Rollins trying to turn things around into. Looking for a sharpshooter here. Center of the ring. Is Punk gonna tap? Is Punk gonna tap?
The best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Sharpshooter.
WrestleMania mortal moment.
It's a double whammy. The agony, the torture of this move, combined with the fact you simply cannot breathe in there. Punk may pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still has not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things around. And Roman going to try to choke out Rollins. Guillotine. Rollins trying to get back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection. Nice.
Oh my goodness.
That's great. 1, 2. No. No. Oh my God. Roman still got this guillotine in. This is crazy.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Oh. 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 Bro, come on, man. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous. How much longer can they go, bro?
Are non-mortals.
And you take your biggest shots and they simply bounce off. You turn to despair, and that is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Heyman has seen maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to
Range,
sleep.
you mean?
Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins? Spear now by Reigns. Stop by Seth. Everybody is down.
Come on, bro. They are going crazy. They're going nuts. They are going nuts. That was such a clean transition. A GTS to a spear to the stomp, and now they're all that.
With a recoil stomp instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins.
What the hell's Paul Heyman doing?
Paul Heyman with a steel chair in hand. There are no disqualifications in a triple threat match.
What are you doing, Paul?
What the hell are you doing?
The cogs are whirring in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better pray.
Where's that chair going, Paul?
You better make the right choice.
You don't need
You gonna throw it in the middle? That's the best thing to do. Just throw it in the middle.
Go on, Paul.
do it. Or go into Seth.
Paul Heyman has made his choice. Paul Heyman has turned his back on Roman Reigns
He hasn't.
to help his friend CM Punk, who now has a steel chair in hand.
Historic loyalty from Paul Heyman.
Loyalty to who?
He's not. He's not. He's gonna go underneath. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Holy saying Paul Heyman low blown his best friend CM Punk. Heyman's in agony. Paul Heyman has returned to his original tribal chief.
You cannot trust a rat. Well, all of Roman Reigns' Christmases just came at once.
He gonna hit him too. He gonna hit him too.
And now Reigns unloading on Punk with a steel chair. Paul Heyman has returned to the original tribal chief. It had to be a ruse all along. My tribal chief! My tribal chief! Heyman! My tribal chief! Look! 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 And now, how apropos this would be. It's yours, my tribal chief!
That night in Indianapolis.
He gonna hit him too. 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 But you knew that. Nah, bro. We thought this was gonna happen though. We thought he was going to go with Seth. That's crazy.
What the hell did we just witness? Low blows his best friend and his tribal chief.
Rewind a couple of weeks. Seth Rollins said, "You owe me the favor now."
This is absolute insanity.
The devil's work is afoot.
This is disgusting.
This is nasty. Exactly. This is nasty. This is nasty. There's no way Seth is gonna win, right? Like, really?
And now, again, to the back of Reigns. A stop by Seth. Rollins into the cover.
Wow.
Benedict Heyman. Not once, but twice. An alliance we never thought we'd see. Seth Rollins and that money-sucking leech, Paul Heyman.
Political maneuvering and subterfuge has always dictated.
This was unreal. Wow.
Of this industry. And Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman just bluffed and deceived their way to victory in Vegas.
You know, how many years ago was it, Wade, when that man in the ring sold his soul to the authority to get ahead in this business? And now a decade later, he's
Paul and Seth is crazy.
to Paul Heyman to get ahead in this business.
Yeah, why though? Exactly. Thank you. Why though? I gotta go. I've been streaming way too long. I have to go. And we will be back tomorrow at 7. Or hopefully the better night of Mania. This one night was kind of boring besides like a couple of matches. Jacob won, Jay won. Great. Seth winning here. I don't know. I don't know where they go from here. Oh my goodness. This is the best match of the night by far though. So anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. GG's in the chat for Roman